places am I? Dead. Serves you right for abducting me. I feel like a new man.
Yes, of course.
Y'all got chicken tenders? To start the DLC, you need to take this hand, but it requires you to beat this guy called Mog. Now that's cool, but there's this one attack where he punches the sky and tells me to kneel, which is wild.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient.
Cripple
should
the
it prove
creature
a
to
threat.
make it subservient.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Quick peek will have to do.
My path be true.
On the double.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
That dragon won't stop until the ship's destroyed. Me with it if I don't hurry up. What might this contraption be? Hells, it's gone crazed. Because of the lever. Eat this!
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A brain. Not so miraculous.
Interesting. Let's find what this fits into.
As you place your
Cane chop.
Horrifying. And a touch fascinating.
newborn mind player stares at you, weak and dazed. The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Max Keeble's big move.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Why does Lae'zel not like Shadowheart? Yeah. Yeah, but she has like a deep hatred for Shadowheart.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge?
No!
Yank.
She hates her at the start before they even say a word to each other. I guess.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
This thing's plummeting fast. Need to right it.
Gale and Crow's turn. Okay, Gale. I like the enthusiasm, but one damage is not gonna cut it.
this ship, or Zarya will have your head.
Damn. This crow just hit.
fancy their chances.
This crow legitimately just hit a blinding strike on General Dipshit. Not enough movement. Pick up at where's? Nothing. What? I didn't die as Gale. I just wanted to restart because I forgot to kill all the enemies on the ship. And I didn't. No, I did not. I didn't. Okay. I did, but I killed myself. I killed myself because I wanted to restart. I didn't feel like going through the... I get it. No. Oh no, yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying. But no, I actually killed myself. But honestly, good job, Shark.
See what we have here.
Are you gonna be able to get this? Oh. Can you blind him again? Damn! This crow! This fucking crow! Cohen, the crow goes hard! Bro, this crow has blinded General Dipshit twice in a row. What, is he weak to any damage? I doubt it. He's blinded. 17 thunder damage. Let's fucking go. Please, he's blinded. You have advantage to hit him.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Critical hit. Good job, us.
I am fury. I am death. Taking a look.
Two damage? I'm not gonna. Shart, I'm not gonna hold you. You are not in a position that I don't even know if you can hit the goddamn guy. I'm not gonna hold you, Shart. You know, I can't believe I'm saying this. Firebolt has a higher chance of hitting General's dipshit than the fiery thing do. One. Yeah, the one that nobody fucking uses because it's garbage. It's pretty fucking.
Oh yes.
Poison spray is a save. Is a save. Yeah.
I am fury.
Okay, us,
I am death.
Us, you're kind of fucking things up right now.
No time to waste.
My faith will protect me.
It is on her move, yes.
On the move.
One sacred flame damage. Yeah! Yeah! The whole fucking, like, whole screen shakes. Okay.
Death is but a word away.
Gale, I'm 90% sure death is not a word. Okay, Gale. Okay, guys, we're gonna just have to pretend like General Zarp dipshit isn't here because we can't hit this fucking guy to save our lives. I don't even know what his name is. Never mind! The Mind Flare goes crazy? And us has a 70% chance to hit and kill him. What?
Need to stay focused.
You know what, Sharp? If you can hit this guy with... Sharp, if you can jump right there, that'd be fantastic. If you can hit this guy with the inflict... Okay.
Take this ship.
Come a little closer.
Cam bombs are coming. See, poison spray, 30%. Bum, 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 bum. Crow, if you can hit a blending attack, that'd be great. You fucking suck. It's alright, the Mind Flayer's goated, apparently. The Mind Flayer hits his shots.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel doesn't, apparently, but the Mind Flayer does. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. Alright. Shadowheart, I've never wanted you to do anything more than to get a critical and inflict wounds. You know what? 15 damage for an inflict wounds is not the worst I've ever seen. Oh god, the cam bombs are gonna hit the Mind Flayer with Fireball. Nope, they're gonna hit Shadowheart with a Fireball. Gale, please. One damage. Gale. Please, Gale. Gale, I'm desperate. Be useful. Considering I'm you, you have to be fucking useful. I wish you could pickpocket General Zarb. Yeah, he's distracted. I feel like, wouldn't you get advantage on that if you were, like, hidden?
Ready.
Well, he's distracted.
It's your turn now.
It's your turn now. No, don't kill us. He won't kill us. Yeah, 7 damage is not enough to kill us.
Most excellent.
Cover me.
No more traps.
Swift and lethal. Taking Pacific focus. I need to reach the transponder.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time. Despite
If
your
you could
recent
pick
fall
one
from the
movie to
Nautilord,
watch for
you are
6 years, what
miraculously
movie would it be?
unharmed. Apart from the volatile orb of Netherese magic buried within your chest, of course.
Yeah,
It
you can only watch
stirs
one movie
softly.
for 6 years.
Soon it will hunger. And when that time comes, it must be fed.
Yeah, it is.
Starve it, and you risk triggering a cataclysmic explosion of raw, unfettered weave. Such an explosion will be unavoidable if the tadpole in your skull triggers ceramorphosis. An outcome definitely best avoided. That great mind is little more than a playground for a parasite right now. The tadpole must be disposed of. According to what you've read, you have but 7 days to find a cure. Well, that's the end of you. Better get moving.
Guys, do we think Gale would be a Lithid or partial Lithid?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
What?
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
I convinced him to do it, but he was still like a Pissia. I think every character's pissy about it. Astarion, well,
First things first.
well, Astarion,
We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
See, I hate that Shadowheart has to
just
be the
before we
main
go.
character, though.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Like, I don't
It would have
like
been all too easy for you
Shadowheart.
to
Why
run
does she
right
have
past
the
my pod.
artifact?
But you didn't.
You know?
I'll remember that.
Bro,
Lead the way.
You literally have to deal with her until you can get rid of her. You can get. Well, even then, if you kill her, you can't take the thingy off her body. But it'll come back to you. It'll call to your camp. You don't have to deal with Shadowheart, but why does she have to have the artifact? Why can't, like, somebody cooler have it?
A mighty river. There's bound to be settlements along its shores.
Lazel. No, not Lazel. Probably Gale. Feels like the coolest. Who? If you picked Shadowheart as your origin, who would be in the pod? Might be a Astarion. Or it might just be, like, I don't know. Would it do what it does with the one guy if you pick Lazel, so that you have like just a random character that dies upon impact? What happens if you pick? Yeah, if you pick Lazel as your origin, you get a random
More
guest who dies on impact. So I'm wondering if it's the same for Shard. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Well, I know why I'm over encumbered. I have Nautilus tanks in my pants. I'm gonna use them. Because I'm gonna use them when we kill other people. I'm not gonna fight the brains because it's only me, Shart, and a crow. I'm not exactly Shart. Shadowheart. Shart. A whole 5 XP. Whew. Oh, what the sweat off my fucking brow. Gale can get that one thing. That, you find a dead pixie and a broken moon lantern. You can combine them into a fixed moon lantern, but only Gale can do it. He doesn't have to be your origin, you just have to have Gale to do it.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
We can't trust her. Her kin nearly got us killed when they attacked the Nautiloid.
Three plus 2 plus a d4. 7. Success.
He's right. No one's safe if that thing goes.
Damaze?
Enough.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
No!
You lying rat!
Shadowheart disagrees with me killing these two tieflings. But quite frankly, I agree with killing these two tieflings. So.
A tale for the ages. I strike with this.
Ooh, a nice 9 damage.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Please help me.
I speak, they burn. With glee.
This guy failed an athletics check against a crow. Gale's bleeding out on the floor and the game just started.
Swords meet sorcery.
Gale, like, dies a lot. Why doesn't he have 8 HP like normally? Like, normally he has 8. Why do I only have 7?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
You know, I hear shouting up ahead.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out.
No use
But
digging with
be
my bare
careful.
hands.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
There. A mind flare. It's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved. Until you see the flash of a dagger.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although... it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
The lesson is death.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Action, not reaction.
Yes?
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock. Charmed, I'm sure.
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
Seek and you shall find me. Intellect of ours. Thinking man's worst nightmare.
torment.
Good move.
I'm fury. I am death. This is your end.
Go for the throat.
Yes, of course.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break.
Quite well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Either we act now, or someone else will. Please. Nothing. Haven't seen any...
Just wilderness out here.
Hold that! Not another step! Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses.
Just being careful.
How unseemly.
I was raised better than this.
Sorts of loot in that thing. Don't you want to be rich?
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Over here. Subtle. death.
The witching hour. No gloom, all doom.
I'm ready. My path be true.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Have you give a book? Everything all right out there? Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
May the dice roll in my favor. Don't get too close.
Time to kill.
Victory awaits.
No more prayers. Only silence.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. This will come in handy.
No honor among snakes.
Whatever comes.
feel death's cold grip.
Victory awaits. Swift and lethal. Time to strike.
Can't give up.
More than prepared.
That might be worth a look. I wonder what that did. Yes, I'm getting a distinct whiff of crypt. Undisturbed, too. Till now.
Careful, I bite. Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Looks like a trap bed. There are traps here.
The air is ripe with magic. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Never seen a coin like this before. Most peculiar.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sword-carrying scribes. What was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection?
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Show no mercy. Statue to Jurgle, if my lessons were true. The final scribe. Hells! Something just went up down here.
afford to let up.
Let's have some courage.
Destroyer. On my honor.
Got to keep fighting.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Danse macabre.
Let's finish this.
Time for a cull.
Time to strike.
Indubitably. Where did Garrett go? To work? Playing Baldur's Gate. Was thinking about getting on the finals again.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Before I go, I'm gonna get... Oh no, I have to finish up. I'm gonna try to...
A chained-up book in a long-abandoned temple. Temptation, no friend.
Long, I'm only gonna save at
again.
long rest.
This book is far
I feel like I
lighter
should
than
turn
it
off-
should be with such a massive log.
Search the arcane rune for a sabotage. Oh. Oh! A fucking 15! On the money.
As the lock opens, a loose page, what was once script, is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
I cast guidance. Hey Colton. I cast guidance.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
What's the point of the Book of the Dead Gods? Does the Book of the Dead Gods have anything actually important to do?
That might be worth a lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied.
Every mortal is
We have
different.
met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Gulp. Gold has weight. Torture.
How long has it been?
I'm tortured because gold has a fucking weight. Well, maybe gold shouldn't have a fucking weight. I can be over encumbered because I have too much money. I got my motion too high. I got my emotion too high. When you have so much motion, you can't move. Too much motion. Too much motion results in not enough motion. Yeah, but yours didn't make sense. You didn't. No, you didn't. You said not enough motion. I said too much motion equals not enough motion. I'm just cooler. My entire party has like the wiggle wobbly of health. Think I could long rest before, but my character already made the dialogue was like, I hear shouting up ahead. An eagle can and has missed. The 500 shit bomb when it misses. It's pretty fucking disappointing. Mr. Aquarius! I'm so sad that Gale has a note that he tries to write to us. But if he... What? He's a wizard. If he didn't know how to read, I'd think we'd have an issue with his class. A wizard that can't read? Alright, Colton. Cast a spell. See, I'd say Blade Singer, but that still requires, like, a magic. You wouldn't be able to do it.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
Lizelle, I don't think you understand.
The parasites inside us do not
Lizelle doesn't
rest.
understand how long it takes
Even as we speak,
for us
they
to
defile
become
our
a geek.
brains and warp
We
our
have 7
bones.
days, according to Gale.
Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
I have seen thy face. Ugh, you know what I hate? How when you talk to Lizelle, Shadowheart has to talk to you. And the game wants you to talk to Shadowheart.
What were you two talking about? I see. I'd be careful with Lizelle. She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good.
Some guns are just less useful. Yes. Yes.
Sleep is a hazy oasis on the far side of a desert of worry. You know exactly
the pump
what this
shotgun
illithid
is
parasite
definitely
will
an
do
odd
to you.
pick.
Within 7 days,
Over an
you'll
assault.
become a mind flayer. But what about the bomb in your chest?
Is it
Ceramorphosis
still better
is likely
than
to
an assault
destabilize it.
rifle or
What
the other
then?
assault rifle or the full auto shotgun? I know they've moved the thing to the ground.
She was furious when she realized what you'd done. Seeking control, trying to prove yourself her equal. You were in love with her. Now you're a danger to everyone you know.
Yeah, but you're doing
Your mistakes have been huge. The
balancing. You're
consequences
nerfing weapons in an
memorable.
already hard game
But you won't let
because they're
anyone
good.
die. You can't.
That's like
You'll need
maybe
to
you should
drain
make the
magical
game
energy from a powerful artifact
less
soon.
difficult if
As
everybody's
you
running
contemplate
only.
your hubris, your eyelids grow heavier.
Hey
and
Colton,
heavier.
Dark Souls, right?
Excuse me, Mr. Dicarios.
All right. There's a really good build in Dark Souls. They nerf it into the ground because everybody's using it. No.
Destiny is at your door. Will you
I'm
at
just making an
least
example.
twitch the curtain?
I'm making an example.
And I decided will not. And a good
It's
thing
just
too.
an example, dipshit.
You
Jesus
look
fuck.
like you haven't had a good meal in days. I won't be teased, heckled, pestered, or vexed, Mr. Dicarios. Not before I've had
It's an
my
example.
due.
It doesn't have to actually happen. There's no shot you're actually as dumb as Jake. There's no shot. I've had this exact same conversation with Jake before. There's no shot you're as dumb as Jake. Holy shit, you're as dumb as Jake. Holy shit. I've lost it. It's over.
No one manages the nuances quite like you.
Has Dark Souls ever updated? Yes. Fixing a glitch is also considered nerfing. Fixing a glitch is also
Making sure
considered
you keep
nerfing
on the straight
in
and
some
narrow,
ways.
as is my task in this weary life. I looked away for a moment just once, and look where it got us. You, a living doomsday device. The shame.
Nestled amongst your books and papers. Tara bore witness
Like
to your
fixing a weapon
greatest
glitch. Like if the
triumphs
weapon hits twice
and your
when it should only hit
greatest
once.
failure. You made yourself a walking cataclysm. The
Well,
annihilation
what if it was a
brewing
glitch?
within you, just about held at bay by your constant consumption of magical objects. Tara saw it all, but never left your side.
Yeah, but
Speaking
like,
of which, I brought you something.
Helldiver's nerfing a shotgun
tummy
because it's
troubles.
good. And everybody's using it because it's like the only thing that works.
A ring coursing with magic. The Nethery's orb within you shudders.
Well, yeah, I get
longing
that,
to
but still,
consume,
at least
to
back then, what they
devour.
did was pretty fucking dumb.
It must be satisfied.
I don't know how it is
We have
nowadays.
a great deal of catching up to do. Eat that, have a wash, and for the love of all that's
Basic
dear,
assault rifle was like
a
one of the better
shave.
guns, to be fair.
Then you can fill me in on what I've missed. Of course, Mr. Dicarios. What else are friends for? Now eat up. If you explode and kill us all, I'll be furious.
I like I know they buffed the revolver out of its mind. It's cracked. It's goated. Why would you ever eat the Ring of Evasion? Oh no, Arcane Hunger. Oh no, horrible fate. I have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. Okay, I get that.
Broken.
And I do agree that it could be
Must have
useful.
been here a
But at
while.
level 2, what enemies are casting Constitution saving throw spells? I guess. But, like, even newer players are probably, like, dexterity. I mean, I guess you're giving up dexterity saving throws over Constitution saving throws. But...
What am I to do?
Just not?
Unseen. Perfect.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Not canon. He gets shot by an arrow and dies. Or 2, actually. So a goblin. So how much? Let's roll the chances that a goblin would have hit that.
Damnable roach!
They would have to hit. He doesn't have armor,
the blade.
so probably. Well, if I can see his
sting.
Here, I'll go check his armor class so I can see his body, right? I can see his body. Or no, his body isn't real. So yeah, probably a 12, based because it's Baldur's Gate 12 armor class.
Secrecy above all.
So,
Don't mind if I do.
that guy has a 12 armor class. That means that that goblin's dexterity that shot him is 2 plus 2. So they'd have to roll 2 12s. They'd have to roll 10. They each roll a 10. And then the arrows, the goblin's bow does like what? Not as much damage as a regular bow. Let's use the regular bow. They probably had to have rolled like they had to have crit him. They had to have crit him to kill him. That's crazy. Imagine getting fucking crit by a goddamn goblin. And dying. Imagine dying to a goblin boot yang. Well, like, yeah, poison right now. Level 3 goblin, level 3 bugbear. I'm gonna hit Scrunk because Bane is annoying. Shut!
I was trying to concentrate.
Shadowheart, did you just miss? A 90% chance to hit. What was that? See, be like Astarion. Don't miss the easiest fucking hit in your entire life. He was... Oh. Astarion had a 70% chance. I can compare the chances of them hitting. Do I waste a spell slot on the goblin encounter? No. Why would I? Maybe I might have to. Because Gale's so fucking weak, he can't even push a goblin. Whatever.
Let's have a little fun.
Oh god. Well, thank god I don't have to save any of the tieflings. These tieflings are dead. Do you know what's really sad? When Will dies during this fight, and that means he's a permanently dead King Companion, and you can never get him.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the back! For the absolute!
See, but Will has some cool story. Minthara is kind of good. There's two routes. You either get Karlach. I've never, but I know you can.
Victory awaits.
Not Gale. Gale Minthara goes wild. I feel like Gale probably. Which character do you think Gale would pick up? Out of all of the characters. You know, for Astarion being a twink, he certainly likes doing some weird shit.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Yeah. You kick him in the balls, and then he completely leaves your camp forever. You can actually find him. If you kick him in the balls, which can only happen in Act 3, I think. He will leave, and then he'll go to the Zevlars, and then you can find him there. And if you can kill him, I think he'll join your party again, maybe. Or you can at least talk to him. I don't know.
Swift and lethal.
I don't know. Why wouldn't you? Sorry. Starion's kind of mean. Poison spray. If you could hit more than once, that'd be fantastic. But knowing the this game, poison spray will hit maybe one guy one time for 7 damage. Theory of the Small is why goblins hurt so much, by the way. I know. But that's why you do your genius tech, right? You summon a familiar. You have them waddle their ass over there, have a goblin use it, because they'll just always use it right away. And boom, you no longer have to worry about Fury.
Oh yeah, because the sign. What? Wouldn't a dwarf also count? You get a great Act 1 buff. That's the only time that's ever useful. This buff immediately goes away as soon as it's Act 2 time. Well, no, there's a few goblins in Act 2.
Shall we cut and run?
Not enough, though. God is dying, that crit goes hard. Well, make yourself useful and throw me a potion. I don't need it, but throw me one. Okay, Will, when it's your turn. Right now would be your... You know how you normally waste your Arms of Hadar on that single goblin? Right now would be like the peak time to cast Arms of Hadar. But that was his opportunity attack, okay. Will. The one time casting Arms of Hadar was... And what's he do instead?
That was...
I think I'm gonna cast...
That's what I always say.
Main weapon attack.
They were tenacious.
And I'm gonna miss.
I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
No. Don't punch the Darian. Oh,
The horde must have settled nearby.
Let's get out of the grease before we keep falling over, because apparently we don't know how to stand on our own feet. Okay, no tieflings died. That's so cool. I hate that when I try to steal items off of knocked out people or unconscious people, that even if I change how I look, they're still mad at me. Goblin bows do more damage than short bows? Oh, no they don't. I'm just bad at reading.
Assume nothing.
Lizzo, you're not going to stay in the party forever. Astarion might. I wouldn't count on
No rest for the wicked, I see.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
What decides on who's about to punch who? I don't want to punch Zevlor. I don't want to punch Zevlor because I'm afraid if I punch him, everything will go to shit. But I want his gloves. Whatever, I'm just gonna let
With
Zevlor
a
punch
thump,
him.
the armored man collapses.
Damn.
Unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Gotta pack up and leave. Immediately! And yet you knock this fucking guy
Hardly
out.
the intelligent way to solve your problems.
Seems
I
his skull
suggest we
isn't
seek
as
out
thick
their
as I
healer,
thought.
then move swiftly onwards.
How is it harder to pickpocket somebody when they're unconscious?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Ah, I forgot, you're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Man, I feel bad for all the shopkeepers in this game. When I'm around. Because, like, the games, one of the things is, like, trade keeps Faerun alive and whatever, but not when I'm around. No, the game ends and I have so much fucking gold in my pants that I should never need. Because I'm a hoarder. Do I really need 4 flutes? Probably not. Also, Colton, I'll have you know, bones sell for $1. And do you know what I can buy with $1? Nothing. But do you know how much money the gloves of missile snaring are? A fuck ton. The Hedge Wanderer. Gain a +1 bonus dexterity, throws, and checks. Nature +1. But it's medium armor. And so I can't use it at all. Although, I can get Scroll of Featherfall. Scroll of Hideous Laughter. And a Scroll of Speak the Dead. Because I want to sell a bunch of shit. Purple dye is the only dye that looks cool, so I'll keep it. I sold all my shit in my inventory, and I made out with a profit of 22 gold. 22 gold. Woo! I'm racking up money. Why does this... Is this a strength weapon? Yeah, because it's not finesse. So I can use... Because I'm a human, I can use daggers, quarterstaff. So I would need... So for Gale, probably need like a pike. I could use a spear, but a spear is a strength weapon. Art weapons that have the throne quality, the only weapons that are allowed to be thrown.
Remember, you're not the only one in need.
Calm down, please. You're going to get us killed.
can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Critical failure goes hard. Oh. Oh.
No. This place is a death trap. Let us leave. Immediately. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
You know, that money could go towards a spiffy new outfit for your apprenticeship.
Surgen. Fine. Give it here. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland. And thank you, friend.
Oh my god, I'm a friend to the people of the tieflings? God, I
That might be worth
it. Isn't this guy, isn't Roland the ghost guy that you see when you go to the magic shop?
Not sure I care for the way that ox is looking at me.
You know what I'm talking about, Colton?
Keep a blade close.
So the magic shop with the guy who has all the elementals in Act 3. Yeah, isn't Roland the guy at the front desk, but it's like a copy, like Gale's copy? I think so. I wish guidance was just like a permanently active thing. It doesn't cost a spell slot, so why isn't it always active? Why would I ever want to fail a dexterity check?
Elbows high. Now pull back and swing.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Damn, this guy just spanked that kid with a sword.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead,
man, this legendary Blade of Frontiers, man, I bet he would struggle in a 1v1 against a goblin. Man.
Hell's great fires.
Just like...
You were on the ship.
How does... You're telling me a legendary wizard, Gale of Waterdeep, the Gale of Waterdeep,
the stories.
a high-renowned wizard, can't cast a spell because he's...
But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck.
You know how annoying that is?
I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more.
I don't get why the fuck
chases the fiend ignited with
level
rancor.
1 story.
She is an infernal war devil.
That's alright.
A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
You can take Shadowheart's place.
I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
I like how you think.
Any questions, children?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Oh, we can all level up. Cool. Level 3! Cloud of Daggers goes kinda hard, I won't lie. Shatter would be really good against the robots, but that's not really good right now. We need
love that Astarion wants to be an arcane trickster, but we all know how so good arcane tricksters are. Agonizing Blast. Will, do you have light armor on? You do. Get rid of Arms of Hadar, because one of, in my opinion, one of the most useless spells. And grab... You know what? You can... It's necrotic. Nothing's really weak to necrotic in this game. Get command, because command actually has its use. It's not just healing.
You ain't gonna shoot me.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move! Who cares?
You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance.
Move! What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't... Oh,
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough? Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Is it tiefling?
Lovely day, this.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Shut it! Boss would whip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's
Staying out of sight.
The slaughter. This will do nicely. They won't know what bit them.
No time to waste.
My path be true.
This feels good.
On the victor's path.
by one.
I've missed this. Now they see me. Ready or not?
His breath's a
Out of sight, out of mind.
Salutations.
keeping low.
The pride of the gate.
That should more than suffice.
One with the weave.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. What? No!
I clicked the bad dialogue option. Oopsie. You know that guy in the cave? Who gets, yeah, I clicked the bad dialogue option. Me oopsies. I didn't read it, and I clicked, it was like, I killed him. My bad. It's alright.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind.
The accidental kill
Sleep
was worth
beckons,
15
nobody
XP.
follow.
So, yeah, I don't know what the charge keys for. Oh, Colton, you know how when you come in from the normal way into the place with the sentry guns that demolish your health? Yeah, if you go in from the way that's inside the grove, you can pick up the charge. So the charge key is just...
Onward?
Basically, it's to unlock the heavy chest up there. And because I'm Gale, I forgot that that shit was trapped up there. And so Gale blew the fuck up. But Gale shouldn't die, right? He might die. Gale succumbed to death. Oh, goody. That's not annoying at all.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We've saved
take much more.
Good job, Gale. Blowing the fuck up. Does Will not have any? Will doesn't have any potions. Probably because he used them all to fucking throw at people. Who the fuck is Findle? Isn't this dead guy down here Findle? Why is he in my radio wheel? Why can I send things to his corpse?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Thank you, Asaria. Thank you for telling me there are traps about. You know, after I blew the fuck up. Gale. I wish there was like a doctor that you could spend money to heal. I guess that is just withers, isn't it?
So,
Tracks like these puncture the
What's
soil
that?
across the Sword Coast. Goblins, of course.
You can always just talk to Withers and he'll give you a full fucking health heal for free. Just slightly annoying having your... I don't think it replenishes spell slots. Dear God. Well, so one character alone could have like 5 rages, 5 bardic inspiration. We're level 12. You have like 5. Oh God. Oh hey, it's Twiddledee, Twiddledum, and Twiddledummer.
Maybe you do.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
Let's keep your hand.
The goblin drawing. I could give Dame Aelin to the guy looking for the Night Song. But that's her name? Dame Aelion? Or are you fucking with me? Good. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna cheese the game.
Sense a classic ambush in the making.
Baldur's Gate is technically pay to win. The Mask of the Shapeshifter. I put that on, I become a drow, and then I basically get to walk. Only if you have the pre-order. Pre-order bonus. It is a pre-order bonus.
As much
you have
love as I
Garrett,
hold
you
for
have
Baldur's Gate,
Garrett, mine,
these
or Nathan's
frontiers
account.
delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. It's a howling wasteland.
Yeah.
I haven't even had a
yeah,
bath
but
since
you
the
have
abduction.
people's accounts who have it.
Get
killed him like?
I think he has it.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about him. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance. Please, your greatness. Was an honest mistake is all. You'll get no more trouble.
You'll get no more trouble from us.
At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf
It
Song
doesn't
Tavern,
change what you're...
sunset over Grey Harbour.
It's
fried
just this
fish
guy's
at the
self.
That boar shows no signs he was killed.
The pig, come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Astarion. I wonder why you're so defensive about this random pig on the ground. Colin, I wonder why Astarion is so defensive about a random
The boar
pig.
seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
See? Nothing. Come on, we're wasting our time.
I will not let Astarion bite me. If I was lazy, wait a minute. Okay, I will let Astarion bite me. Because I'm Gale, and I'm curious to see what will happen if he does it during the cutscene.
Why not have a little fun?
Fun. I fight
Can I
to
cast?
win,
Do I have a
not to
scroll
make
speak with animals
spectacles.
and a potion of animal speaking? I want to talk to Scratch.
What a waste.
The amount of times I've accidentally killed Scratch is crazy.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Man, I don't have any wisdom. Doesn't matter.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
That doesn't spell Scratch.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Just go. I won't ask you again.
No, Scratch.
Leave us alone. Leave us alone.
Can't you go down? I know you can sacrifice one of your companions. Can't you sacrifice a hireling? Do the hirelings go away when they die? Do you know Buol's temple, right? Yeah, can you? I don't know. I know you can sacrifice a companion there for the permanent buff for your entire party that was there. Which, if you do the little glitch, you can have 4 people there, but I don't know if I know how to do it. I don't remember how to do it.
Perhaps if there were considerably less of me.
Basically, I don't know if hirelings work for it. I don't want to sacrifice Shard. See if you only... Shard's an important member of the gang. No, she's not. Actually, having a cleric would be quite nice right about now with my less than stellar amount of HP. But hey. 1 HP is 1 HP.
You're a true soul.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He might be a healer, Bri.
He might be a bandit.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
I'm not gonna help you just yet, because if I try to help you to fight that owlbear, and it uses its legendary action...
You should search that corpse.
Strange power. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value.
See, on your second playthrough, some fucked up shit happens.
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
So, if it's on your second playthrough, you will be able to pick up Mind Flayer tadpoles, the specimens. Well, not like your whatever your guardian will tell you there's a parasite in that corpse before you even meet them.
We'll not find purification here.
the Gaith Yankee at the creche. They will eat you alive. You know what this Ring of Evasion would be really good for? A rogue. Because that means that if a caster casted a level 5 fire, level 3 to 4 fire, whatever, fireball, doesn't matter the level, Astarion could just dodge it completely. Take no damage. Guaranteed.
For their kind to misplace this.
What's that?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous threading of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Your desire.
Colton, you know the Ring of Color spray? So couldn't you like use fly to fly around and grab it? Wait a minute. Abjuration wizards gain arcane shield whenever they use a spell slot, whenever they cast an abjuration spell. Right? Mage armor is an abjuration spell. Colton, do you think? So you know Warlock, level 2 Warlock gets to pick his, like, bullshit, right? One of those things lets you cast Mage Armor without expending a spell slot. But it's counted as a level 1 spell. Do you think I could cast Mage Armor as a level 1 spell slot, or Mage Armor as a Warlock for free, and gain my Arcane Ward? And then Get rid of the buff. And then do it again? Couldn't I have infinite arcane ward? That could be crazy. That could go kind of. But then I wouldn't be, number one, I wouldn't be full wizard. Number two. Well. Oh yeah. Yeah, Colton. If I leave, it won't be my fault. My ass. Colin's like, thank God I came up. Like you landed. Not landed. Well, not landed really. Kind of just left. You can come up with an excuse. You don't need an excuse to leave.
That's cute.
Jackass. You know, I don't care. But if you're just gonna be like, oh no, it's thundering at my internet. At least just tell me that I'm boring.
Deep breaths, Kale. Hold it together.
No, I never talked to the people of the group. This would be really good for a monk. Whenever the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without having to use a bonus action. That's good, isn't it? For a monk, anyway. Well, probably not a wizard. Pretty good for probably a
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Please, Colton. I just want Mayrina back.
That's curious.
Do I kill the brothers or do I help the hat? Or do I... Choices, choices, choices. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Options, options, options. I'm gonna go to the goblin camp, get all the XP for going to the goblin camp. And then I'm going to... complete.
Goblins ahead.
Shove out the claw! Drow coming through!
That's what I thought. You fucking goblins. You goblins better fuck off. I'm important. Y'all are not.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
How'd the artifact get here?
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Whatever power the artifact...
That might be worth a look.
And the artifact yaps. So cool.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Welcome, your greatness. I got some good stuff if you're looking to buy. Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? I mean, raid spoils, your majestically.
Okay, so this guy is... So the goblins think we're like gods or some shit, right? Or drow. I think they like drow are gods or some shit. So then why don't they give me a discount? What if I just like say, give me a discount or else I will kill you? Hide armor 3.
Been a...
New age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
Come, fill the front row, hmm?
Here follow, back up, wide for great with the inn. So,
I reckon Draw Ragsling's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
you do as you say. Why? Oh, son, what are you doing? You to you. Come. Wait. Come on. Now look what you. Of course.
My name's Gripper, idiot.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe that makes sense. You know what doesn't make sense? You know what doesn't make sense? What the fuck just happened?
Breathe a little easier. The magic you can see.
I don't see why you wouldn't.
So if you really want to. Let me pick you. I just have to go to multiplayer, right? Oh.
Excuse me. If you have a drow inside.
As a drow, you know. I don't know why. Okay, so I don't get why the goblins are like, yes, leader drow, but also, fuck you, leader drow. You know? Why are they like so iffy with what I can do if they're scared of me? That doesn't really make a lot of sense, doesn't it?
Another dirt elf come to boss us around, eh? I could break your face. Yeah, so don't go starting nothing. Stupid dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it. He killed my mum and dad. Made a bloody orphan of me.
I almost feel bad for the runt. Almost.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Puke steam.
Underdark too gloomy for ya, shroom sucker.
Man, these kids are vile. Maybe Seth's just gonna live at Nathan's house forever.
Despite your efforts to stave it off, the gnawing power within you demands more magic.
Nathan?
He's always got past.
Well, he was on Elden Ring.
And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return.
He's probably at work.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You one of those Moonrise types, then? Your kind usually don't deal with Boss Ragslin and Priestess Gut. Guessing you're after Minfara. Could be her blood by the looks of you. Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye.
Being a drow makes the goblin camp really easy. Don't the drow get some of the most like fucked up weapon proficiencies though? Isn't it like scimitar, flail, rapier? I think only the heavy cross.
Please stop.
Rapier, pokey stick, very sharp throwing sword.
I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them.
Fuck you, Will. Kill yourself.
Leave you to it.
Uh-huh.
Come, Grush.
Why are you mad,
Let's
Will?
go. I don't think I got the stomach for this.
Will is mad because I'm making the good
Priest next
choices.
door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
I was just told I can't take these. So why are people
There'll be more of them soon.
getting mad at me for taking them? Explain that.
Please! Let me out. There's no reason for this. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pick the lock. 2! That's a 2!
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge.
Pick the lock again.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks
Pick the
until
lock
they're bent
again.
entirely out of shape. But the lock won't. The lock clicks and opens.
Oh my god, okay. That was funny. The amount of times I fucked that up was funny. The game gives me the same excuse.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Yes. It should be here. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out
if
of
you're
here.
a drow, you have to be evil? That's slightly annoying. But okay.
Your alarm pig started squealing yet?
Yeah, I didn't know if you were a drow, you had to be evil.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
As the
symbol glows, power
courses through you.
Authority. Set him free. Don't roll an natural one. A 4.
Yeah, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Cage key. Here, Volo.
Look at this. I'm quite
How do
safe.
you know me?
I guarantee
Number
the
one,
story
I'm
of your daring
disguised,
rescue of
and I
that
never talk
person
to you.
will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Goodbye, Volo.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution. You've won leniency.
Here, the tadpoles speak to them, and they think it's a new god.
No, Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself.
This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Alrighty.
Oh, feel rotten.
Well, Gale, you probably are rotten. Don't lie.
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite... You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Would Astarion receive disadvantage on Constitution saving throws if I stabbed him with this spear? Or with this, yeah, with this spear? Maybe. Maybe. Something curious to think about.
Pleasure.
Gale, I know you can't actually use the longbow, but it gives you a guaranteed +1 bonus to initiative, which means your initiative will be a maximum of 5, which, not gonna lie, +1 to initiative means you're always half. You will always be, you'll never be last, Gale. You literally can't get last. Cool.
Oh fuck, I still need the mask for the shapeshifter. But first, the Emerald Grove shit. Because if I get the Wyvern poison, all I need to do is Wyvern poison, Darkness Scroll, shit like that. Pour the poison in the little tub, and as a drow, and then say cheers, make a cheer, and repeat the altar.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. So
focus.
Dead. He's dead. He's dead.
thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
I miss my forge.
I'll talk to the guard. Baldur's Gate.
This is ridiculous.
How long until
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. What'd I do for some salt?
What's
someone there? It should be easy.
You have my attention. Good find.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Abterra autum agnoste fera.
Find our master.
Moc acule us vitisque.
Tell only me. Understand?
I'm
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it. Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory. Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Keep your distance, darling. Go. What's that? I applaud your taste.
Your wish is my regret. One step in front of the other, Gale.
You serve my purpose.
Let's open mouth shut.
Fury, I am death.
This way. Let's find some prey.
Blackets will be done.
What about my magic?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else. Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. The druid in charge of this grove. At least, he was. Guess if he didn't come back with Aradin, that might not be the case.
Please help me.
much more.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
No.
No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible. Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become... more like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry. said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the lute. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Ah, excellent choice.
The pride of the gate.
Which way to the nearest library? Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Something over there.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenched.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank...
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands
if the draft happens, oh man, I just suddenly broke my arm. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Oh no, my arm doesn't work.
Nothing. They've done everything.
Oh no, my arm doesn't work.
You showed great mettle at the gate.
Oh man.
The metal of
My
skilled
legs
sword
hurt when I breathe. I can't go to.
I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove.
I have back pain.
I'm sure they'll reward you well.
Can't go to war.
They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Not everybody can go to war. What if it's not your choice, per se?
At the ready.
The dawn.
What will the Tieflings want next? Letting the...
By Sylvanus. Another out.
Lockpick. Or difficulty class 10. Hey, a 10. Would you believe it? That's what I needed.
Ready and willing.
Up. Astarion has been crouching for a minute.
I know. I see you. Just give. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest. The bird says nothing, only the sound of its...
Head on in.
Gods. This is bloody uncomfortable. Interesting.
Oh, I'm pissing Colton off. Picking up pissing Colton off one cauldron at a time.
This one had tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
Colton, did you know that Halsin wasn't supposed to be an actual companion you could have in Baldur's Gate? He wasn't. They made after the community complained that he wasn't a companion.
He joined the adventurers on their expedition.
They made him a companion
to find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things.
When the game first came out, the only companions you could have were people who had the Mind Flayer tadpole.
All right.
So, Lae'zel, Gale, Astarion, Shadowheart, Minthara.
Now, tell me what's been happening.
Minx
Any symptoms?
is the only exception to that. You could have Karlach.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims.
You couldn't have Minthara or Halsin, but eventually they said you can have both of them.
Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
People wanted them as companions.
But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. When Master Halsin heard the adventure, whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Any word on Master Halsin?
I can now drink wyvern toxin.
We won't be needing it.
Cool, and can I get a hype for drinking a wyvern toxin?
Fingers, ill intent.
That might be worth a look.
Colton, how do I do the room with all the gas in it? That's in Nettie's little thing.
Wealth is to be shared, I suppose.
Me? Alright, just give me 1 second. I'm doing something you disapprove of. Just give me a second. But hey, I'm getting scrolls I'm getting some pretty good scrolls, so.
Excellent. Time to uncover some secrets.
Indolence breeds madness.
Watch your back. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh. Just another way to get the goblins. Never know.
Lost in thought. This Halsin sounds like a knowledgeable man. He may just be able to cure us.
We gain nothing by chasing strangers.
Any word on Master Halsin?
You have 10 whole gold.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
What if they tried to steal from us? Again?
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. He's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Quite ready for you.
And I run up to the guy and think, try this to the absolute.
How are we to find the druid in this chaos?
We should make haste. This place is making me feel stupider by the second. I mean, more stupid.
Greetings, your most excellent drowners. What do you think of these breeches? Could be a new uniform. Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked them off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's... Of course! I'm thinking of selling it.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. You're a lithid.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Strength in silence.
Eager for battle.
Be quiet. Tolerant.
Out of my way!
All on the unsuspecting.
Too chicken for the chicken.
This should burn going
Over
down.
here, lads! I propose a toast. Everyone got a drink?
Down
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink. What should we toast to, eh? Guys! This one's giving us a toast.
You raise your glass and shout.
To finding those looters and crushing them.
Go on, drink up.
Colt and I might have fucked up. Colt and I might have fucked up. Colt and I might have fucked up. I poisoned the booze tub, and now this goblin wants me to drink it. Oh, thank God.
That's it. Down the hatch. Now get out of my way. I need another drink. They're dead. Must have been those strangers. You poisoned us.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, but please don't. I won't rat you out, I swear. Just leave me be. But this one's all right, lads.
Someone's killing us off! Battle stations!
Not the poison
I knew it would say
booze tub.
Be careful, your glory.
The poison booze tub is so sad.
Okay.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Kill him! Oh, my guts hurt. I hate poison.
I was sure I saw you with one of our more magical and more valuable items earlier. Any idea where it is now? Really? Well, if you're sure... Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city.
It's a bot. Colton, Astarion just asked me, why did he see me with an item? Where did the magic item that I had go earlier? What do I tell him?
The orb settles within you. It is sated, yet
Yummy.
And they're not out to cause anybody trouble, but if...
game marks as faded as the memories of the children that played them. Wonder what became of them.
Easy.
Minster's not around, so might as well.
Stop! And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pips. Find your...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, Willie, what? There's plenty of sport. Let's find you something to eat. All right, then. Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Cut me loose!
Magakamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? Nothing? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully I'll pick up... I always help my friends. On that note...
For honor. 1,000. I send it you to one. I send it you to 1,000 hours for honor. For your final challenge. Only you can only play for honor. here, Jigsaw!
Well, hello.
Oh, hell no, you ain't.
Spell a day.
Shall we cut and run? Shall we cut and run?
Shall we cut and run?
I've never heard any of these words before in my entire life. Ezekiel, I think you should speak English. The dawn.
Weapon diagrams. Some blacksmith's passion project from the looks of it.
Simple ink work, simple design. Hardly the pinnacle of metalcraft.
Me and Will stand in the back, even though I'm pretty sure the AI on this difficulty know how to throw weapons.
Trust no one.
I'm gonna fight the bugbear and the lady in the thing.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Don't disturb a half ogre in the making.
Charmed, I'm sure. Unseen and unsightly.
Respectfully charmed, I'm sure.
On the prowl.
Will, cast your best spell. Will, do you not have fiery rays? What spells can you cast? Will, I've kind of fucked you. I didn't really give you any good spells.
This is my time.
Man, Will, did I give you no good spells. My God.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Don't linger. Just like old times.
Get out! Out!
Ooh.
Unleash me.
I will not know failure.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Ik ben on floopy. Ik ben on floopy. Ik kan het onder dan.
Favors the fearless.
John Elden Ring. All I hear from is John Elden Ring. One can always be.
My iron is hot.
This is my time.
I love cantrips. I love rolling natural ones with cantrips. Berthier just hit Lays out with God. This hit a Sword of God for half of her health. Berthier's Wrath gives her resistance to all physical damage. That's great. Poison spray, hit her, and do 1 damage. Yep. I can't get mad at Sacred Flame for whipping, because that's what like Sacred Flame is. It missing is just like
forever dauntless.
The same thing as an attack missing. Will, I swear to God. Okay, so Lae'zel just died. That's not good. I don't need to tell anybody why. Oh, Star, you just got hit really hard.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Gale, we're gonna play the how to counter. You and Will are gonna counter every single melee character in Baldur's Gate. You're gonna play run. You're gonna give him the run around. Starian's gonna eat shit and die.
Yes, here.
Oh, never mind. Astarian's just gonna die. He tripped on ice.
This is my time.
Astarion is one of the more consistent characters. That is what I like to see, Will. I like to see a 20 for. You can soul echo him. Please, Gale, hit a good hit. 1 damage? Really? Really? 1 damage is the best we can do? 1 whole damage? What I found out, so on honor mode, Gortash gets 115 temporary hit points, Colton. Right? He gets more. He gets a lot of temporary hit points, but about like 100 to 200, depending on the difficulty.
Word.
If you cast a spell or throw a potion that would give somebody temp hit points, it gets rid of all of his temp hit points. It overrides it. So, I may or may not... Remember when I was complaining about fighting Gortash? Yeah, I may or may not have done that on accident. And it may or may not have worked.
You notice a peculiar...
Careful, I might.
Bro,
this guy is just yapping. He's yappingly yappington. Yapping.
Feast fit for an
Like, I can hear that you're just, no offense, you're saying words. No, like, some of the shit he's saying is words.
Seek and you shall find me.
And here I go.
Man, honor mode is off to a rough start.
Don't touch me.
Honor.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What he is saying makes no fucking sense.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I love that potions can heal my entire party. So Colton, on my very first short rest, I'm hoping to get level, my very first long rest, I'm hoping to get level 4.
That might be worth it.
I wish I was proud of me. Do I kill Will or do I kill Clark? Do I kill neither?
What the?
It's not even worth
Well
it.
met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed.
Cole,
This
didn't you play as
little
Karlach?
scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
No, you're so fucking dumb. Colton's gaslighting you. We literally had the save of you playing as Karlach and I was playing as... There's a fuck ton of copium. There's so much copium. There's so much. You can hear it in his voice.
Go on, partake. Enjoy your supper.
He does.
After all, it's
Colton! Okay, guys, and I quote from Colton. And I quote, isn't this the one where I was playing Karlach and you were playing Gale? Literally, when we did our first honor mode run of Baldur's Gate. And then you lost it some fucking how. I don't even know how you lost.
What's better? Am I?
That's what I asked you! That's what I asked you!
Come.
You were the one who hosted it!
Fix it all. Like that.
Colin, I swear to God. If I was in love with you, if I was in love with you, I would be agreeing with you, wouldn't I?
And hope. I'll be around. Watch all the... One might say...
See, I'm not being gay. Colton's trying to gaslight everybody else. He is. Okay, this guy has a whole gallon of copium. He's just, he's sitting there like a child sipping that shit like it's through a silly straw, bro. It's something the Spanish Inquisition made up. I've never heard Colton blatantly lie to everybody's faces so hard before in my entire life.
Smoke. Something's burning.
I treat everybody with respect. I mean, you treat everybody the same, for sure. Colton will not hesitate to lie right to your face. It's not lying, it's just simply not telling the full truth. When I talk to Colton, it literally, I can't tell if he's telling the truth or if he's trying to lie to my face to piss me off. Oh no, I know he's trying to piss me off. I
hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Karlach, there's no shot you're mad at me. I'm looting dead goblins. You can't be mad at me. Cool.
Kick Raven Guard. Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, stab!
You've heard yourself. I fucking hate Lae'zel!
That door is like a cork. Pop it and we'll be served a firestorm.
They're fucking... Gale, you have to... You've been banned from speaking.
Come.
I refuse to talk to somebody who just said grip Yankee to me. I am the one who grips Yankees. I just took damage? Oh, I forgot about that. Da da dee da da dee da da dee da doo ha. Gale, I am Gale from Waterdeep. They call me Gale from Waterdeep because I am deep in water. If it grip, you know.
I venture forth.
If it's got that gorilla grip.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Indolence breeds madness.
Buddy.
Fire! Smoke!
How did the entire room catch on fire?
A hero at heart.
How the entire room catch on fire? I literally put water all over the damn room.
Let me work my magic.
Eager for battle.
Watch your back.
I don't think.
What now?
I'm not laughing because Ezekiel said it.
Which way to the nearest library?
Maybe if they're. I'm here.
Find a way out! He slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No. You're a medium? Could you ask her something for me? The dowry. She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Your boldness is a blessing.
Counselor, are you...
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. May I trust you'll see it through? By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
I don't... Clap. Do it clap. When you clap.
Monsters everywhere. Kill
all. 10.
No, I was ready to run you through. An attack. They took the shiny one. He killed many. Him? He was the biggest. Yes, I made him stop screaming.
Look at that. There's a chest hidden in the hay.
Cohen might say mayonnaise is spicy. I'm all you.
I know this doesn't change.
Level up! Enlarge is Colton. Do you think enlarge/reduce is a good spell? What's it do? Is it only slightly harder? But like so like good for like of a Karlach if I had enlarged a Karlach. I'll be back.
discuss.
The pride of the gate.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp. There are many are correct. No. Amend should thou or any of thy compatriots. Not this one, nor this one. I riddle thee not. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist. They bear for a mere pittance of coin, as thou.
Keep your distance, darling.
I shall be here in thy as thou.
What are good stats for rogues? No shit. What else? Not fucking wisdom. For sure not wisdom. I mean, charisma. Dex, con, and intelligence is what I'm going with for Astarion. And he does not need...
Assume nothing.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast.
Actually, you know what, Lizzo?
Keep a blade close.
I care so little about you, and when I kick you out of my party as soon as we get Carlisle. So much so that I'm not even gonna bother fixing how god-awful your stat blocks are. Cause why Baldur's Gate? Why couldn't you make... D&D makes me sad, but Baldur's Gate's alright.
Hells. Baldur. Then we need to seek him out and get him to... I know I haven't said, Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so... No, this is no drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Defender of the people.
I feel like Thief as a Starion is really good because then you can hide, shoot somebody, and then bite them. All in the same fucking turn. I go hard. Ooh, mobile, probably a really good feat. You can make a melee attack, so I won't get opportunity attack.
You have my attention.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming fist. Drow. Goblins. Had one in my sights. Then darkness.
The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
Dead or dying.
my turn.
Well, I won't give her some respite.
Curious.
I'm a large man, and that's a very small hole.
Dragon rider. My kin are near.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Yes.
You go a lifetime without seeing one.
No.
And then they won't stop pestering you.
Oh, I can do that. Who? What? I mean, shit, if you can find the people, sure. I guess that works.
I feel apologetic already.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Magresha. Got more important. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I'm going to fight. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapon!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop, wait.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely saw...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
We must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a geich wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the Undying. To Danos! To the sky!
Man, Colton, I am sure as shit glad that I left Astarion behind. Cause you know the Githyanki at the bridge? Man, Astarion, just get the fuck out of there. We're gonna get murked. Astarion. Correct. There's no fucking shot we beat these guys. Well, I have a bunch of spell slots, so you know what? Fuck, I might as well try.
On the move.
No gloom or doom. Step to it.
Victory awaits.
Kill Lae'zel. That's not Lae'zel. You suck. You suck! You suck! You suck! Colton! Oh.
My injuries need tending.
Lae'zel, I just... Oh, Gale died. Wait, what? Gale died from 0 damage. Gale took no damage. Gale's down. Lae'zel disapproves of getting killed by the Githyanki. The fuck? I mean, I would expect Lae'zel to disapprove, but... Okay.
We have all of our spell slots. Let's just revive. Did you... So... Colton, do you know about the glitch with Gale's corpse?
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou desire?
Like you put him in a box. It's infinite damage. To a non-hostile entity. You have to put Gale's body into a box.
This is the price of Baldur.
Go into turn-based combat and move Gale's corpse back into their range and out of their range, and it'll do necrotic damage every single time you move it. But it won't initiate combat because they're not taking any damage. They can't react because you're not attacking. And also,
Dost thou require a new ally?
God damn it, Gale. You see the fucking necrotic word to hurt Astarion up to fucking High Hrothgar.
At the ready.
If I must. We're gonna kill these Skith Yankees. We're killing. We're brutalizing these fucking Gith.
Defender of the people.
These Gith piss me off. So I'm fucking killing them. I don't even need dealing.
Where am I needed? Ah, excellent choice.
You know what that means, Colton? Make sure my party's full health. You know, the one thing that heals you when you heal others would be really good to have on a character. That's I'd like dedicate to throwing the potions whenever we all are hurt. Like maybe Gale, maybe me. Oh, see, I have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. But do I have a magic item I want to eat right now? Yeah, I guess this.
So the item was enough to quell the...
Cool, thank you, Orb. Thank you, Volo, for getting me one of the most useless fucking items in the game. Even if you're a bard. Jackass, why'd you let me do a shitty game I'll never play?
A tale for the ages. Victory is assured. Gone with the weave.
These fuckers probably have a Warcaster. This guy just succeeded on 7 Constitution saving throws. No, you're not hitting me. Will's dead. You can't blind me. My eyes were better. Oh, he killed the flaming spear. Astarion, honest to God, I don't even know what you're doing. You're not even. At this point, I just want to kill one of these fucking gates. And I'm afraid I probably won't be able to do that. Unless this chromatic orb knocks this guy out. Honest to God, chromatic orb. You go kind of hard. Fuck. I killed one gate. I used all my spell slots to kill one of them. I'm gonna run.
On my way.
I'm gonna run a little bit. I can't get. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Time to move.
We've saved you. I cannot take much more.
So unfortunate for Gale that he's got fucking sniped. And just like that, the party was dead.
Dost thou
Except for
require a new pen? Thou must
This is the price of... Well...
By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
I'm so glad that reviving people from Wet Withers doesn't cost anything. Okay. You know, if I keep throwing myself at the Gith Yankee, eventually they will just die. That's the honor mode special, gentlemen. If we throw ourselves at this enemy, as long as Astarion sits in the back and jerks himself off, we literally can't lose. Where are they? Oh, you haven't moved. Oh, thank God Will wants to play the game. Will, number 1. Will, Hex's Dex. Will, Scorching Raisin. Damn! Damn! Scorching Raisin Hex? Kinda lethal. Kinda lethal, Colton. Kinda lethal. No. Seth gets home tomorrow. Nathan's. No, still. Yes. I asked him if he wanted to play, and he's like, "Lord, I'm still at me mate Nathan's, lad. You fucking half-wit twat." Fucking maybe, lad. I do not know, lad. I wish I fucking could tell.
No time to waste.
Good job, Gale. Oh! Not Sarah Baritha. She's the scary Gaith. Bro, that fucking hoe hits me with the... Faint. Lazel, if you have double advantage, how do you miss? I hate how they do double advantage. They don't.
I speak, they burn.
Back up, Gale. Lazel, it's not that hard to hit the... So, Will's dead. Will's not dead. Will's dead. Will's dead. Dead. Wow, that bitch just BM'd Will. Bloody did not have to BM Will like that. We killed another one.
Shall be done.
As long if I kill one at a time. It's long and it's tedious. But no. There's no shot, you just cast it. Oh, Gale just died. That wasn't even fair. That won't even fair. That won't even fair. Gale stood up. Gale stood up, right? He was playing. He had full health. And guess what just happened to Gale?
A new ally. Then
this bitch hit him with the.
This is the price.
The double critical hit to send the right to God special.
At dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
The double crit to God special. Man, You know, if Withers actually had 1 HP, you know how sad I would be?
Oh, the softest.
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
It's a gnome's life.
Oh, my mom is calling.
Hatazeth!
Victor's path.
Make way!
Forever dauntless. Here goes nothing. Unleash me. The blade will not bend. May the dice roll in my favor.
Make way!
A rough tempest I will raise. May it please, Mistra.
In my best interest.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of battle. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Meow.
Escape to the shadows.
Ready and willing.
Eldritch Blast goes crazy. Eldritch Blast and Ray of Frost shut down any melee character.
Found my mark.
She literally cannot get any closer to us. Lae'zel, I don't even know why you're shooting. I don't even know why I'm making you shoot at her. Even if you hit her, you're doing like, what, 7 damage? Well, no, you're doing 1 because she can parry you. Oh, she missed step. We're fucked. There goes Lae'zel. Well, you can take a look at that.
This isn't good.
Encumbered.
A Githyanki slate. Give it here. Tirsu markings. Could this be?
Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lae'zel. Your own body buzzes in resonance. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge inside a temple within the slate.
Zoru did not hurry forward.
Cool, I'm not encumbered. Yeah, that's what we like to see! It's definitely not the I'm not gonna say it. What do you think did it this time? The 7 buckets or the 4 cauldrons? The 4 cauldrons. It's on me, Ox. Okay, let me explain. Oops. Me did not mean to. Lae'zel, can you throw from world? Can you throw Gale? Gale is too heavy to throw. Gale is like a skinny twink, bro. It's like a Starry. You could easily throw Gale. I could throw Gale. See, yeah, Lae'zel, you can jump. You could do that. Put Gale right like that. Give it to Gale. I didn't know psionic jump is a thing you could give to somebody else. I thought you could only use it as Lae'zel. Or as a good guy.
Something over there.
Survival check failed. Oh no. Dig here. Alright guys. It's been a hell of a day. That's a long rest.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day.
A 10-day? 10 days? 10 whole fucking days? Damn. Gale of Waterdeep.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Fuck, Colton, I could sweet talk Lizzie, El Drizzy, El Lizzie, El Lizzie Zell, El. Oh, fuck, I give up.
It feels.
She lay on my gift till I Zell. Close your eyes. Submit. But no!
Great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her clan.
No shot.
She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon, forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Blackith.
I just rolled a 1 in 400 chance. Can I get a high five? You know Lae'zel's cutscene where she puts her knife up to your neck? If you fail the illithid check, you kind of fucked, because you fail the check, then you have to roll a 15. I didn't roll a 15. I've rolled, so altogether, in the span of 3 rolls, I've rolled 2 nat 1s and a 7. I have to kill Lae'zel or Lae'zel kills me. No, because if you surrender to Lae'zel, somebody stops her.
Wait. I will end.
Yeah, somebody stops her. Cool.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Combative. Good. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
Meow.
Wake now.
Meow, meow. Cat's in the hood, but they say the N-word.
With silver tongue.
Aw man, I wish I could get my eye plucked out. Garrett was shaking in his boots when I was talking about fighting the tier people. He was like, Raleigh, I don't know, I'm a bit scared, Raleigh. And I'm like, okay, but I'm sure we got this. No, I'd rather fight the Spider Matriarch. He'd rather fight the Spider Matriarch and Auntie Ethel. Huh. The Spider Matriarch's legendary action, by the way. The Spider Matriarch is near impossible.
Something over there.
Until like level 5 or level 6.
Eager for battle.
You do have to know Baldur's Gate to kill the Spider Matriarch, believe it or not. You do have to know Baldur's Gate. And by know Baldur's Gate, I mean you have to know how to go to Act 2 and then go back to Act 1 without becoming an illithid. You have to know how to do that. Because that's what it's recommended. Even the walkthrough, like on the guy who's like a guaranteed way to kill the Spider Matriarch every single time was like, go to Act 2, do all the shit in Act 1, do the Githyanki Key Crash. If you're not level 6, go to Act 2, do the opening to Act 2, go back to Act 1, kill it, get the gem, Necromancy to Thray, and go back. Then go back to Act 2.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right.
A great heathen, you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you. You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone.
Hold on. Why does Will approve of me telling him he's a dumbass?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
What's Will's fake eye?
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats.
Truce, then.
Aye.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... well met, soldier.
I mean...
I'm Gale! I'm
in
Gale!
the Blood War.
I'm a Gale. I'm a gaily guy.